Stream in 5 minutes, presumably. Exactly 5 minutes later. Bro is live. Tired. Spiff forced me to stay up until 4 a.m. Yeah, but now it's like 7 p.m. for you, so... You know, unless you had something going on during the day, you could have slept. Hi, chat. Welcome to today's Peaks of Yours stream. Another day, another peak.
Plink.
Thanks to 23 months, Liam Art Madness. At a decent hour today? Yeah.
23 months. Almost 2 years crazy.
It was just yesterday, because on Wednesdays, like, I take care of a lot of house stuff. And I don't usually stream Wednesdays, so... With wanting to stream Wednesday, it had to be in the evening. I had to, like, mow the lawn and stuff.
Hey Speg, I mentioned in the last stream about a YouTube video that took me 4 years to make.
Yes.
Thanks for acknowledging it, as it meant the world to have your approval smiley face.
You could, like, show me what it is, too. That would be kind of cool. Hold on. Again? Every day for about a week longer, yeah. Not every day. Most days for about a week longer. I'll actually be gone for a day. About for a little celebration for my niece graduating high school. Yeah, the event will be streamed, not from my channel though. Nah, it won't be streamed. We're just doing it for fun. No, it's 12 p.m. for me. Does Peaks of Yore cost money? Yeah, like any self-respecting non-microtransaction full game. They cost money. It's like 20 bucks. I am okay. Yeah. You know what's made me a lot less nervous for this event? I think, well, the main thing... Dude, screw that. The main thing is just, like... It's a charity event, so I don't really... It doesn't really matter how I do. My main goal is to be... Is gonna be emptying people's pockets to the charity. But the other thing that makes me not very nervous is the fact that apparently Point Crow's gonna do Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded in the event. Which, like, we checked up on him yesterday. Has he finished a run? Oh. Balls. Well, that was cool.
Giggity goo.
That was the first time I've made it that high. I went for a different hold than I usually do just because I've made it higher. I'm going to the bottom. This will be a reset. But yeah, yesterday, like, I don't know if Point Crow finished a
17 years
run
Plink.
yet. And he had to peak like 8 times yesterday. So, I'm not the only one doing an incredibly last minute run. That's... made me a lot less nervous. Event is the 30th. I don't know what day, 31st. I don't know what day I'll be running though. So I'm not really gonna announce besides to people who come on stream until I know what day. Because it's 3 days. It really is last minute. Yeah, I just figured it'd be a fun run to do. No, my channel will not be live. My birthday's January 5th.
Plink.
So I'm like 24 and a half. Yeah, I'm using the in-game timer because I'm not using checkpoints this time. Who knows if we can even finish a run, but we could certainly get close. And I think it's more fun to watch too. Good practice anyway. I'm practicing mostly like single segments off stream. Just stuff that I can sit there in silence and grind. Oh, come on. Dude, I gotta... Gah! Oh, shit. Hope you enjoyed my sniffing. It's just fuck. It's nasty, dude. I'm so tired of being so snotty. Toilet paper to blow your nose is a crime? Whatever, I don't have Kleenex. I just have a roll of toilet paper. What's the difference?
Peak astral sniff experience.
Yeah, real. Oh, true. I could put on the love cam right now. Excuse me? Oh, and this is... Yeah, that icicle's about to break. I can't use that icicle. Ah. Ah. Yeah, that works. When I was younger, I used to chronically eat toilet paper. That's not what I'm doing. I am only using it to blow my nose. That's terrible. I'm doing anything special for 1 million? I don't know. It's not exactly coming up. I used to eat soap. You know what? At least soap smells good. So, like, eating it is just a step further. Toilet paper does not smell good. I haven't really eaten soap, but I've licked it enough. Like the bath and whatever body soaps. They're nice for a little lick. They're good for 1 or 2 licks. Like the lemon flavored ones, dude. Actually, very lickable. But anyway, all that to say, eating toilet paper is far worse and you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I could grab one of those holds. I don't have to go for these icicles.
Says the guy who eats plants.
Like, as a juvenile. Yeah. Those years are behind me. Actually, Paige has been getting like a ton of plants. And I haven't even eaten one of them. I've also haven't even gotten the impulse to. Besides, she's always so excited to show me new leaves on her plants. I couldn't bear. She would get sad if suddenly her plants had bite marks in them or something.
Hi, Spiff.
I don't want to do that to her.
Have you thought about playing that totally new and not lethal company game, Sketchy's Contract?
Oh, I've not really. Like, I've seen it, but I don't really have much of a desire to play it. I kind of take the fact that nobody's told me to play it. Like, you're the first person, actually, I think. As a sign that it's not that good. You know, it's right up my alley, so if it was good, I feel like they would be coming in swarms to tell me to play it. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but trimming plants is good for growth. Yes.
What's your opinion on eating your own boogers?
Never did it. Not even as a disgusting child. I don't know. It's weird because, like, I've definitely done grosser things, but that's one line I couldn't cross. I don't know why that was the line for me, but it very much was. Should play Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? You're right. That game does bang. Yo, Chad, let's be honest here. Leaves? Are way better than boogers. I can't believe anybody's even, like, questioning that. Yeah, it's like lettuce, but not quite. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Yippee, 6 months.
Boogers is like nose poo. Just doesn't smell as bad. Nope. I want to eat grass like a cow does. I think you lack stomachs. Do cows have like multiple stomachs?
There was a guy I used to go to school with who never blew his nose BC. He thought it was too gross, lol.
See, that's like kind of a contradiction. Like, did he wipe his ass? Because, like, that's gross, but it saves you from worse gross, you know? I don't particularly enjoy it, but it beats the alternative. Yeah, of course we have cows in Canada. But yeah, we can't digest grass, sorry. I mean, you can eat it, you just... It's not a very profitable chomp. Born to shit, forced to wipe? Yes. Hey, Paige. What's good? You look good.
10 months. Lovely conversation topics to join into.
I can't smell you, but like, my nose is super crapped out. Oh, I can smell you. You smell nice. How does loaf smell? We're 9 minutes up 3,000 meters. That's good. If I were to finish this run, it would clock in at around half an hour if it was somewhat flawless. I didn't get the kickoff.
Subbed for a year, have been there for 2. Thank you, Spiff and chat. Also, does Paige play guitar?
She used to, not much anymore. Hey. Somebody asked if you play guitar.
16 months already? I know I normally don't catch the streams live, but today is my birthday, so I can actually be here for once.
Oh, happy birthday,
Keep up the
Cosmic
good work,
Crows.
Sig. You too, chat.
Yeah, you too, Loaf. Oh my gosh. You distracted me. Your side eye, Paige. Yeah, I'll put the grind on YouTube at some point, but it'll be awkward to edit. Bye, Babs. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Gamba would be great. Yes. Let's get some proper cope in the chat. There is a, I will say, 20% chance that I could finish this run. Which is better than like the 1% chance of yesterday. Like, I have gotten better at this game. You know, every day has been a good chunk of getting betterness. Am I gonna flawlessly perform yet? No. PB for Tempest? I haven't actually finished a run using normal timing methods, but like 40 minutes with checkpoints, and I could definitely do better than that now. I'm just not wanting to use many checkpoints. Should it be time-based or reaching the top at all? Well, I don't want it reaching the top at all, because, like I said yesterday, I want to be able to quit.
Finally over, I can catch stream happy 10 months.
Yeah, I conquered this peak in 8.5 hours once. And I can conquer it with relative ease. With a couple checkpoints, and progressively. I almost pressed L. I wonder if I can go up from here. I probably can, hey? Because what's his face used to do it. Just kind of worried about. That was a mistake.
Every plink brings me great joy.
Yeah, good luck, LMAO? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Leah Hatter? Hater, maybe? Thank you for 10 months. I'm glad your concert season is over. I hope you had a good concert season, whether that's you going to concerts or hosting them. Interesting that people call this jazz hands. It's not really jazz hands, but it's just for momentum. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Whoop whoop, 14 months. Hope peaking is going well.
Yep. Somebody tell me if Point Crow starts streaming today. I want to watch his blindfold run progress. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I'm on my way to my possibly new job.
Nice.
I still need a few hours to get there, and the stream is a perfect way to spend those hours. Whoop whoop.
Nice, Full Metal Gayhead. Hopefully you get it. Spiff, save me. I fell from top of mountain and I'm texting with my flying PC. Hopefully it's a really tall mountain, so you have time to say your goodbyes before you hit the bottom. Point Crow's scheduled to start in an hour and a half? Okay, cool. Chat, we're gonna observe Point Crow's progress. Because if he plans on doing that run live in like a week, I am very curious to see how progress goes. Same thing could be said about me, though. But I will also be watching my own progress with great earnest. Son of a dick. Oh, there's a rock there. Missed it. Oh, you can... Okay. I mean, Point Girl is like the whole blindfold community helping him. It's probably not that big, but I know it was a community effort. Get to the top in under 115. Okay, I'd say, before you put everything down, that there's about a 15% chance of that happening. Maybe low. I'll give myself some credit. I'm not using checkpoints, chat. And I have a couple safety strats, but for the most part, we're just going for it. I did not do anything to you. In fact, I warned you like 5 minutes ago as well. I would be delighted to finish a run, but I don't know if I'm there yet.
You can't stop me from always believing.
No, I'm not trying to stop the perma believers. You know, I only have points so I can put a blue icon beside my name. Let's go, Spiff. You guys, I know, are just gonna be with me through thick and thin. I'm saying that to those who think that they're gonna make channel point bank by believing. I'm just saying that for the shareholders who want return on their investment. Sometimes the shareholders aren't treated too well. Finished my school year and he's still peaking? That's a nice sentence. Yeah, still peaking. Nope. Oh my god, and then I... Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take much to pass out. We're just not used to it because we're used to checkpoint mode where you can't knock out.
Spiffappies.
Text-to-speech did not read fists. Yes, spiffafees. You got it. Spiff fees. Nice, Witchy. Altogether things went quite well yesterday. Yesterday was like the first day that I felt comfortable enough in the game to like talk while doing runs. Not just like totally failing constantly. So that's a bonus, because I don't just like sitting in silence playing games. Do we have a command? We should do like I should change the title to like exclamation mark Ludwig, and we can put the event date. So my video on this? Yeah, so it took me 8.5 hours to beat the first time. We're going for 20 minutes. Good game soundtracks for YouTube videos. Mario Kart Wii. Boneworks. Stay the fuck away from anything Undertale. The fake copyright claims are gonna get your ass. Nah, Undertale is not safe. Like, you will just inevitably get pooped on still. Just avoid it. Pretty much all game soundtracks are safe, except Undertale and related. Undertale, Deltarune, Undertale Yellow. Why is that? There's companies that just claim them. So I guess you should be able to win these claims, but have fun with a demonetized video for a month. The fake claim thing is not over, no. I've seen as recent as like 2 days ago somebody ran into that issue. It's not Toby Fox. So, the main culprit of Undertale music is people who make music that sounds like Undertale music, and then have, like, you know, create copyright situations for that music, and then start claiming Undertale songs. That's the main culprit of the Undertale stuff. Completely unrelated to Toby or Undertale for that matter. So again, you'll win, but it's just not worth going through.
I just wanna tell you how I'm plinking, gotta make you plink. Never gonna plink you up, never gonna plink you down, never gonna plink around and plink you. Never gonna make you plink, never gonna plink goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and plink you.
Three months already, plink.
So, I'm not in Ludwig's first announcement for this event. And so some comments were like, "Where's Spiff? Plink?" And somebody was like, "I think he said he's in it. Plink?" Like there was like it was like a 5-message exchange. And even though YouTube comments doesn't have emotes, they were still fucking still signing off with Plink. It's just funny to see. Two plinkers in the wild. And so many people don't even know the only reason we started plinking is because chat was getting bored while I was just bashing my head against a wall in tabs. So I was like, here, spam this cat. Ah. And then there was hot dog plink. Yeah. It's like a dad giving his kids keys. Just like that. Yes. Yeah, I saw you coming. Oh, and then we blacked out on a rock? That's actually insane. Okay, fucking relax. How can you say that the rocks are not a problem, Nick? They are the bane of my existence on this part. Ah, good, 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 good. And like they lock you out of controls for a while? When they hit you? Also, we're going to the bottom. And it's like, so right there, I missed the icicle because I was holding click, so I thought my picks were extended, but they weren't because they got like in a weird state from the ice block hitting me. So let's keep the timer going, chat. If I finish this in under 40 minutes... Can't I stop falling? No. Not there. Yeah, I know the time got reset. That's why I said if I finish this in 40 minutes. Well. Nice. I was hoping that would happen. That's funny. Dude, those icicles should be used for some sort of skip. Because you can get really whack momentum from hanging onto them when they break. It's probably inconsistent as hell, but... I did it just now, profitably.
For Ludwig's event, are you competing with someone else, or are you just showcasing this speedrun?
Nah, all the Well, actually, no, I can't say that for sure. Most of the runs are just individuals. There are no other, like, sizable content creators doing this run. Sorry, Nick. I know you're at 50 subs now. Yeah, you're getting there. $50 is sizable. I have a memory of hitting 30 subs on YouTube and being like, nice. Hell yeah, 30 subs. And like I'd put a lot of effort in already at that point. I'd put out a number of high quality Sea of Thieves videos. But then like I went to my friend's little brother's YouTube account and he had like 300 from some Roblox tutorial he did in like 2 minutes, like 8 years ago. It's like, shit. Maybe 30 is not so good. That's my memory of early days of YouTube. And then after an entire year of like very consistent effort making Sea of Thieves videos, I had like exactly 100 subs. Pog. I'm actually very lucky that I was super blind to numbers. Oh my gosh. What is this little ice thing? What is this? Oh wait. I could have sworn there was an ice blob here. Never mind. Whee! Alright, believers, how we doing? How much time do we have now? Bruh. 35 minutes? Alright, I didn't waste too much time. I love CSCs, but I hate the PvP. I pretty much only like the PvP. Despite how, like, absolutely broken it regularly was. They finally added new guns, which is kind of cool. Kind of. They added throwing knives. And like a double barrel pistol that apparently nobody likes. But they like the throwing knives. It's been like probably a year since I played Sea of Thieves. Oh yeah, you can walk on harpoon ropes, yeah. The double barrel pistol is good. I've only heard people complaining, but I haven't even tried it myself, so. Chances going back on stream, like, I would consider doing like one stream a year kind of thing. Just, it really depend. I don't know. If there was some like Twitch rivals, cool. But I have no reason to just like hop on Sea of Thieves on a random Saturday, you know? I did do it for my 3-year stream anniversary, yeah. And I, like, don't feel like doing it again. So it would take something else. And that's the last time I played. Oh, that might, yeah, so maybe, yeah, about 9 months ago. Was it 2 years? God, I don't remember. No, because 2 years...
Hi Spiff, just realized you were live. I was just watching your Buckshot VOD. I bought the game and am now addicted. Thanks a lot for that.
Nice. You too may learn the realities of Gamba. Next anniversary should be egg peeling? That shit's messy. I see some of you have the Indigo Park credits song stuck in your head. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, MatPat called it his new favorite mascot horror.
Stuff you uploaded.
Oh, shitballs.
Running out of stuff, lol.
Save it. I guess, yeah, I should be facing this way so I can throw my hands out, obviously. What? 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 What the hell was that? Okay, there was an ice block there. I'm not losing my mind. It's gone now. Dude, I got knocked out on nothing and like got catapulted downwards.
Taking a lil nap mid-climb, I see.
Yeah, no kidding. Shish. Remember when MatPat compared to Ben? Yeah, he called it his favorite mascot horror. Or new favorite. MatPat says, out with FNAF, in with purple raccoon. I feel like you don't have to go to that rock. I feel like you can just... Yeah, maybe not. Dude. I don't know the words though. Except at Indigo Park. Any advice on how I should vacuum? Back and forth. Hey, I don't know if this is the right place to ask, but do any of you have, like, lawn mowing advice for when it comes to, like, tree circles? So, most of my lawn mowing has been my parents' house. And we had a couple of trees in the front, but it didn't really matter. Mostly I just went back and forth on a flat lawn, you know? But I got, like, new trees that have little, like, wood chip circles around them. So, how do I integrate that into the back and forth? Like, do I back and forth up to them and then stop, go in a circle around them, and continue to back and forth? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Get close enough to them and use a strimmer. I'm assuming you mean trimmer. Use a streamer. Ah, weed whack the rest. I did buy a, I call it a psh psh. I don't know. I did buy a psh psh.
Guys, what one is your favorite Huggy Wuggy Seek Scowy Blue? Shumbo Shosh.
Thank God that's gonna be cut off.
Nab. I forgot his name, the frog dude, and yeah. Flozaline. Bambolina.
Flozaline?
Stinger Flynn. Opula Board.
Board.
And
I don't know. I'm assuming you just named off like every mascot from Mascot Horrors. My favorite is Mommy Longlegs. I love Mommy. Is a reference to a video? My favorite's probably actually Huggy or the raccoon. Raccoon. Yeah, the Indigo Park dude. Rambly. Strimmer is what grass trimmers are usually called in the UK. So what do they call streamers then? It's interesting. Yeah, there's two tools that I know as a psh psh. So obviously, like edge trimmers or whatever you want to call them. Those are psh psh. But then also, when I worked at a cafe, like we made a lot of soup. And the owner of the cafe would get me to, like, puree the soup ingredients. And it was, like, this huge pot. So she had a big, like, bzz thing. I don't know what it is. And we called it the psh psh. So those are the two types of psh psh. It wasn't a... Oh, immersion blender, I guess. Yeah. But... more so a psh psh. My first job, I guess, would have been like 10 years old delivering flyers. But my first like actual job was at 14. I served old people food. In Sweden, we call that a mixer, which is very strange that it's not the English word. No, it's probably called a mixer, just because I call it a psh psh. Doesn't mean I'm right. Are you gonna continue with this run after? If I don't, like, finish a run with a half-decent time ever, yes. But the main purpose of it is for the event. It's for the comedy of telling Ludwig that I could speedrun this game when I have not, in fact, ever even tried at the time of first telling him. It would not be faster if I drank coffee the whole time, because coffee takes time to drink. Would you have done a different round if I said no? No. I'd already committed. Would have learned the classic way of just watch record 1,000,000 times. What does a kidney sell for? 15 grand or something? More than that? No shit. I saw somewhere it said, humans have 2 kidneys so that they have access to, like, startup funds for whatever projects they want to do in life. $28,000 to 45 USD. That's a big difference. Chat, do you have the good kidney? The 45K, or do you have the 28K? I hate to say it, Ben. That's like not a deposit on a house. I don't know what sort of house fantasy you're living in. Oh, fuck. I guess, like, maybe a 5% deposit. Mr. Beast video, 28,000 versus $45,000 kidney. We had 100 people donate their kidneys, and we're gonna
almost a year. Lover streams and
explore
Thanks for the
from the best
big loaf shakes, big loaf shakes, big loaf shake
to the worst kidneys. Hey, fun fact, Saskatchewan is like the 3rd most affordable Canadian province. Not bad. What did I just join in on? Walkies. It is like 3 times less expensive than Vancouver, but still incredibly expensive. Is the first Nunavut? No. No way. Living up there is expensive just because, like, shipping stuff is hard. Ontario's, like, 2nd most expensive, I think. I don't know. Something like that. Out of 7? Holy crap. That's ban-worthy. I can't name that many US states, but at least I know how many there are. Chat, we have 10 provinces and 3 territories. Effectively 13 provinces. Oh, I couldn't name all US states. Hell no. I could probably get 15, maybe. What's the difference between a province and a territory? I don't know. The territories are up north. They're colder. Why, dude? I had no momentum. That's so dumb. Wait, you think? Hold on. No. All right, super over chat. It goes Newfoundland, New Brunswick, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, PEI, Nova Scotia, Quebec, Ontario, BC. What, is Alberta in there? You just didn't include Alberta in there. I think Alberta's like mid. They also forgot Labrador. That's Newfoundland. Newfoundland and Labrador.
Hey Spig, just wanted to let you know I heard about your ant dream and decided to send a cardboard box full of ants to your P.O. box. Always happy to help.
Good. Paige will be thrilled. Newfoundland? No, it's Newfoundland. We're going to the bottom. I don't watch NHL, no. Maybe like a game a year. And if I did, I don't know. Maybe Edmonton. We don't have an NHL team in Saskatchewan, so it's like not a very big thing here. So yeah, it would probably be Oilers. Football though, Saskatchewan Roughriders. Oh, I am. It's part of my citizenship to watch at least one Roughriders game a year. Football or football? Just like use your brain. Think about where I'm from. Think about what I could possibly be referring to. Go, Spiff lives in Canada. What does he call football? Like, I'm past this. I'm just gonna call it soccer and football. I know it's wrong to you, but I'm only going to cause confusion if I start saying, if I start calling soccer football. Call it American soccer and English football. True, I should just confuse people more. My friends are getting an AI addicted. Why did I? That's the wrong message to read. AIs can't consume drugs. But yeah, in Saskatchewan, lot of hype around the province's football team, and there's been a few funny costumes that have come out of the deal. Namely, the watermelon on your head. I don't know if you can really find that anywhere else. Now, mind you, most people don't actually use a watermelon because that would be very wet and gross. But they're like fake watermelons. Designed solely to be hats. Like a pumpkin in Minecraft? Yeah, I guess so. How long have I been grinding? It's been like a week. No, it hasn't. I started Saturday, so it's been 5 days. Yeah, and I skipped Sunday. Yeah. And I'll have to skip this coming Saturday because of my niece's grad. Who's Ludwig? He's like the main spokesperson of Poppy Playtime. I actually think I think you play as Elliot Ludwig. That's my own little theory. Isn't Ludwig a Mario villain? Is it spelled that way, though? One of, like, the Koopalings. Yeah, but I don't know if it's spelled that way. Is it spelled that way? Oh, okay. Imagine being named after a Koopaling. Wait, what came first? The Koopaling or the guy? Ah. Not the composer. The YouTuber or the Koopaling? The composer's not in this equation. Really? The Koopaling? Really? There were Koopalings in, like, I don't know how old
It's
it
been
is.
much longer than that, but I always forget to resub loudly crying.
He's got to be like 30. The French monarch? The Koopaling still first appeared in 1988? Okay, how old do you have to be born in 1988? Kind of old. He's 28? Okay. So the Koopaling came before him. Wow. Does that mean he was named after a Mario character? It's kind of cool. I'm surprised that the Koopaling's that old, though. They were introduced in Mario 3. I guess I'm surprised Mario 3's that old. Okay. The question is, how did Bowser get his kids? Nintendo's not really that interested in answering questions like that, I don't think. Not a ton of continuity between the games. There's the Peach theory. Yeah, that's the... I mean, she's like the only female in the original stories, so... I said I'm not going to do another FNAF marathon until probably 2 more games come out, maybe even 3. Come on. What's next? Into the Pit. The highly anticipated game that I know nothing about except that it's based on a book. Oh yeah, Help Wanted 2 finally came out on Oculus. Yeah. That's nice. Right, yes, and then there's the ever-looming Fall Fest game that people are waiting for as well. Which has been hinted at since, like, what? Help Wanted DLC? And that will fill all the holes in the lore and create no new questions. Once we have Fall Fest, that's it. We've done it. No, I haven't played a band game since the first. Dude, I'd love a new FNAF game like UCN. UCN, but with the new lads. Better yet, there's a Monty and a Giga Monty. Ooh, that would be cool. As long as we're just like blindly hoping here. I like... Whatever. I can recover this, I think. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Didn't Shigeru Miyamoto once say he's Bowser Jr.'s mum?
Like, I don't know. Hey, how popular is Miyamoto as a name? And Miyazaki. I know it's the last name. So yes, common is the word I'm looking for, not popular. Because the guy who started Studio Ghibli, I think, is also Miyazaki. And then, like... Yeah, I don't know. Currently wearing my Calcifer shirt. Nice. Paige recently got a big, thick book about Hideo Miyazaki. I think that's his name. And I thought to myself, I don't know what his name is, Chad. I thought to myself, that's not the only Miyazaki I've seen. I very well could have some names wrong, though. My favorite Ghibli movie... I don't know what my favorite is, but the one that emotionally affected me the most was The Wind Rises. I've talked about it before. That's been the most impactful on my life. Ay, that was bad. Tales of Earthsea? Dude. That made no sense. I did not understand that movie.
About Japanese surnames. The most common surname is Sato, and given how surnames are inherited, it's estimated by 2054 that it will be 90% of Japan's surnames.
Really? Sato. Don't watch the Earthsea movie, it's terrible, and the author of the book disowned it. Read the book instead. Okay.
Got my passport photo taken last week, and got my Believer hoodie on. So every time I look at my passport for the next 10 years, I see Spiff Believer.
Nice. Oh, we're going down. Believer. Didn't think you were allowed hoodies for that? Well, you know, that's a good point. Maybe if you don't have a shirt underneath, they won't ask you to remove it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, not gonna lie. Me and Paige are like, oh yeah, you know, we love all Studio Ghibli movies. There's that one that doesn't make sense, but it's nice to look at. Tales of Earthsea. It's the one, like... Alright, well, I'm gonna spoil it, but not really, because I don't even know what to make of the ending. Somebody turns into a dragon at the end or something. I barely remember it. I was very confused. No, Spirited Away is a banger. Definitely top 5. Howls and Spirited Away are like the 2 most popular, I think. I would recommend Kiki's Delivery Service. Princess Mononoke is another really good one. We just watched The Little World or The Secret World of Arietta, and that's like top 3 for me. Nice. What did you all think, for those who have seen it, of the newest one, like The Boy and the Heron? Because me and Paige saw that in theaters like last year. I won't spoil because, yeah, I know some of you haven't seen it. A banger, but falls into the category of, like, doesn't spoon feed you the story. So I always struggle with those. I do like being spoon fed stories. It's like part of the reason I've struggled with caring about FNAF stuff is I'm not spoon fed the story. Then why do you play FNAF? Well, exactly. I used to make fun of the story a lot. I've garnered an appreciation for it, but I used to be very like, this is goofy shit, and I only played it for the games. Little Nightmares like is so vague that I hardly consider it having a story beyond the obvious like mono save 6 leave mono. There is big tower control population. Ooh, spooky. I played Indigo Park 2 days ago. In the middle of peaking. Took a peak break.
Interesting story about Princess Mononoke. When Disney was contracted to release the American dubbed version, they made a bunch of cuts and changes that removed a few characters and plots entirely. In response, Studio Ghibli sent over a katana with a note, "No cuts."
So, like, the version on Netflix, because that's where I watched it, does it have the whole thing? That's so fun. I like that. No cuts! There are no versions out there with cuts. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna say without cuts. I was like, huh? No! La 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 la. Dude, I was. It was so good, Chad. Dude, I was prepped for it. I was ready for it. I just really thought that I wasn't too far away. Is that a restart? Yeah, I'm getting put on checkpoints and actually do the whole thing. I think with only 2 flags. The right one is better since you can't stand on it? That's okay, that's a good point. But that was 25 minutes in. So that was on pace to be like 31 minutes or maybe even 30. It's pretty good. Look at this cat. Nice. Just keep going, no flags? Nah, I want to be able to practice the last section. It's the hardest. But only two. Only 2 flags. Okay. Return to flag. We could have a prediction for the top on this one. I'm gonna flag at 3,000 and I'm gonna flag at like at the end of that straight up section. Oh, yeah. Those are like the 2 sections that need work. Well, everywhere needs work. Those are the 2 sections that I cannot consistently get past in one go. I might spend like a day practicing Monkey, because that's probably still my weakest element, is swinging. I like to like get, oh, yeah. I like to get onto something and have control on it before I go to the next thing, so... It harms me in momentum, and it harms me in speed. Is that how they do it? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm telling you. It'd be hilarious if we could find a way to use icicles for a strat. Like, that was so perfect. That icicle carried me up. That's so fun. Oh yeah, I did hear about Tales of Earthsea. So yeah, it was directed by his son to see if he was ready, and then did he like disappoint? And get the son, I'm disappointed. I'm seeing interesting strats. Next time I do Peaks of Yore, I want to try them. By all means, get on the peak. Good luck. It's rough stuff. Yeah, I played Lethal one day when I did Embryon only, which I'm not. I still want to do stuff with. That was a terrible jump. Have I played it twice? Oh yeah, I was just messing around. I didn't even make it to Adamance. I've yet to go to Adamance. Too expensive for solo, and then when I played with people, I did Embryon only. Oh, not Adamance, sorry. Whatever the new expensive one is. You've content warning mods installed in Lethal... Oh no, in Lethal Company. Right now, all I want to do with content warning is try another mill solo with the new update. Because I haven't seen the new update. I've been specifically avoiding spoilers on it too. So I want to experience all the new monsters.
Apparently if you set up a reoccurring tip on Streamlabs it gives you free money. So here's $2 from the void. Also my dad once met a guy that actually went climbing up frozen waterfalls.
Freaky.
He also went on a safari where someone got eaten alive by
a hyena. That's unfortunate. Climbing frozen waterfalls sounds like one of the most dangerous things you could do. It seems up there with like cave diving. After you insert a flag this run, I want to share an article related to Tales from Mercy. Okay. I don't have any thoughts on the Beach Boys. Yeah, head empty. Just like Loaf. Loaf has the untapped knowledge of the cosmos. I just can't tap into her. That is the same as if she had no untapped knowledge of the cosmos. If Loaf can't explain her knowledge of the cosmos to me like I was a kindergartner, is it real intelligence? Oh, I can speak cat. She says, feed me and let me outside. And hi. And she has says nice pets. Yeah, well, we have the checkpoint, so I'm gonna do some monkey. Knowledge of the cosmos bounces around her brain like a DVD logo. True. She gets the zoomies at like 10 p.m. So what was that like article somebody wanted to share? Did you know Tears of the Kingdom was inspired by Princess Mononoke? No. Getting to that icicle just seems like such a hard task. I went by Astral Spiff when I started streaming. Before then, my online name was Tony Stank, which I used almost exclusively for Town of Salem games. And I figured, I can probably get something better. Yeah. In Sea of Thieves, it was Captain Stank. Which is just, like, terrible. Like, totally killed the joke of Tony Stank and just made me sound like I was stinky. Astral Spiff is just, theft of Calvin and Hobbes. Kind of. Expect a lawsuit? It's, parody.
Can't think of what to say, so take a moth fact. Did you know that the largest moth ever found was a female Hercules moth with a wingspan of 36 centimeters? That's a 30 centimeters ruler plus 6 centimeters. Wow.
As soon as you start adding, like, other animals' names to, like, bugs. Like the horsefly. Or a Hercules moth. That's bad news. My mom used to work with the creator of Calvin and Hobbes at a newspaper place. No shit! He quit one day after his comics took off? I know that. He quit at like the peak of popularity. Plant, can you, or Plant Viscera, can you set me up a meetup with him? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean when I say animal. Hercules is kind of like an animal. I will say, Bill Watterson. I make YouTube videos.
Hercules is a person from Greek mythology, not an animal, but close enough.
Yeah, you know. He's a hunk. I'm still afraid of bugs named after him. That's the point. Favorite insect, go. Ants. I'm beginning to wrap my head around the idea that bugs are animals. Took me a while, but I'm finally beginning to accept it. I saw a fun fact the other day. It was like, did you know if you took all the animals in the world, like 20% of them would be beetles or something? If you drew a card from a whatever list of all the animals in the world. And my first thought was, but beetles aren't animals. Then I had to go, no, David. You were lied to.
Ants make up 20% of all animal biomass.
They make up 20% of my biomass, too. I'm just constantly... My movements are actually just controlled by ants. Help, all the tendons of my body have been taken over by ants. Ah. Maybe I gotta get higher on the first jump. No, that's not doing it. So what am I trying to do? Climb! Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Are our bodies actually 20% fluid? Or 80%? Yeah. 80% fluid, 20% ants. Crazy. Just imagine your body is 80% air. From DNA, we are very close to ants. Really? Or are we just close in DNA to like every animal because we're like alive and can move? Because last I checked, we share very little with ants. 60% banana.
30,000 ants in a trench coat.
30,000 or like 30 million? You underestimate my ant count. Okay, that's not what I was asking.
Considering the space between atoms, yes, we are like 99% void.
Nerd. I can't see my own. Ah!
Hey Spig, what a great few months it has been.
Thank you.
I was just wondering if you will play the Peaks DLC when it comes out.
You're damn right, especially now that I've gotten this good at the stupid game. I will definitely be peeking the ore. Okay, sure, ants can lift 32 times their body weight or whatever. Large amount of their body weight. But if they were our size, they wouldn't be able to continue to do that. Right? They got like small body diff going. Same with like falling. Like they would squish if they were heavier. But they're just so tiny. So of course they can fall off my counter and not die. I hate rock. So does that mean that, like, kind of a goofy question, I guess. But it must be true. This is our second flag. Children would be, like, better at falling and not dying than adults. Right? So, like, if I was held at gunpoint, hypothetically. Yeah, okay. I had to either drop a child or an adult from a building. I would be smarter to drop the child, even if I would feel bad. It's a very niche situation, but just so you know. Blink twice if I'm being held at gunpoint, yeah. Baby or child? Now, that's a good question. At one point, is a baby strong enough that it'd be better than a child?
Most very small animals have such low terminal velocity they cannot die from falling. They simply weigh too little to reach high enough speed to die.
But not like... That threshold's got to be pretty, like... small. Like, how much do squirrels weigh? Like a pound? Right, so that one's better. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. Do squirrels not weigh a pound? Have you heard the stories of babies falling like 2 to 3 story buildings and surviving? No. No, I haven't. Is that like weight diff or squishy bones diff? Or like both? Are ants on creative mode or peaceful mode? No, they're very much on survival mode. There's an entire species of animal designed and named for eating ants. It's like most predators do multiple things. Bro's got one purpose. Ant. Consumption. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Bro. Okay. There we go. Baby bones are more flexible, so they're more likely to bend than break and snap as an adult's would. So, in this hypothetical situation where I'm held at gunpoint and forced to drop a adult, child, or baby, do I drop the baby or the child? Time to go to Mythbusters. Drop all of them. That's not... We're not going for that. Baby would likely sustain the least amount of injuries. Okay. Noted. What about brain damage? They're probably all 3 subjects are most likely receiving brain damage in this scenario. Bro, please. Spare me from choking. Hey! Ah! Damn, that would have been... Ah, that could... Too bad, too bad. I probably should have just gone for 2 jumps there, honestly. But yeah, that would have been... Like, I didn't use this checkpoint until just now. So that would have been a clean, like, 3,000 to end run. Goofy shit, dude. Bro lost the sub 30. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oops. We'll get there, though. Yesterday, we couldn't have dreamed of a sub 30, chat. Today, it's... That, like, could have been a totally legit run. I do think I used my 3,000 meters checkpoint once or twice. But I didn't use this one at all. I saw a funny story. It's probably a little exaggerated in how intensely they hit this child. But somebody was like babysitting a 1-year-old and a 4-year-old. And parents jokingly said before they left, like, you know, don't let Sebastian take his first steps without us. Babysitter's like, haha, so true. You know, that's something that the parents should experience. Not the babysitter. And so, like, the moment they leave, bro stands up, looks the babysitter in the eye, and is like, begins taking his first steps. And that's not a big deal, whatever, just don't tell the parents. But then the 4-year-old starts walking in, and like, you know, there's no telling the 4-year-old to just shut up, you know? 4-year-olds flap their gums. And so the babysitter had no choice but to, like, slide tackle the baby. So that the 4-year-old didn't see that it was walking and tell the parents. And baby started crying, and babysitter felt bad, but like a couple days later, parents are like, yeah, Sebastian took his first steps. We're so proud of him. Little do they know. Why not slide tackle the 4-year-old? I don't know. The idea is that the 4-year-old wasn't in the room. It's much easier to keep a secret from a child than it is a 4-year-old too. The 4-year-old would have been like, why did you slide tackle me? Whereas the baby was just like, ow, I got slide tackled. Except it didn't say anything because it's a baby. Alright, this is stupid. Okay, let's relax a little bit. Okay. Yeah, baby says goo goo. God. I feel like I'm losing brain cells from this chat, to be honest. That is ridiculous and insulting to the vast amount of intelligence in this chat. If we pooled all of our intelligence against your feeble brain, we would absolutely mop the floor with you. I would contribute like 4 speedrun routes to the Spiff Chat Super Brain. And also the entire history of Loaf's life. And how to make ketchup cake. Okay, let's just chill for a second. Thank you. Giddy.
Share with us the monk mindset.
Giddy. You guys can have my animation degree. I'm not doing anything with it. Yes, you are. I've literally seen you do things with it. Well, back up. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but oh, yes, I am. Nice. I will contribute my unhealthy levels of knowledge of completely random things. But what completely random things? I have a fair amount of, like, don't starve single player knowledge. Beach Boys knowledge. Well, I'm not contributing that, so somebody has to. My knowledge of throwing babies. Yeah, well, we all have that one. Oh yeah, also my dog food cutting knowledge. I can make a latte too. Horse training knowledge? Nice. No kidding, equestrian plays games. I have been bombarded by horses last 2 weekends. The horse allergy is going strong.
Hi Spiff, how are you doing today?
Good. Oh my gosh, we have somebody in chat who's forklift certified? Holy crap. Actually Seth. Doing good, Gaming Dino. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh my gosh. I failed the very last jump. Well, second last. I just like totally screwed the... I screwed up the swing! Ah! I did that like 10 times in a row successfully. Last night or the night before. Only to fail it when he needed it most. Embarrassing. Nope. I would have knocked out there. Maybe I would have landed on it though. I do have a P.O. box, yeah. It's in like my Twitch about section. Right. What do I think of worms? Are those the things that people call dragons that aren't dragons? Oh, that's wyverns. No? Is it worms? Pretty much? Okay. I didn't mean worms as in the little slithery dudes. I meant worms! Worms! It's better YouTube subs or Twitch follows? YouTube subs. I don't really look at my YouTube or Twitch follow number. But I pay attention to my YouTube subs. I could only tell you how many Twitch followers I have, like, plus or minus 100,000. I really don't pay attention to it. I'm gonna guess 260,000. $241. Close. Not bad. But, like, I can tell you right now, I have 847,000 subs on YouTube. Point is, I care about YouTube subs. I don't know how many active Twitch subs I have. That's something I don't check very often. But I think around like 3,500. Yes, at least one. Is there a number too high to have on YouTube? Huh? Yeah, I don't know if the website's set for like quadrillions of subs, but that's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh!
Prime is not allowing me to sub to you, so here is my life-saving medicine money.
Thanks! Should've just waited until you could use your Bezos bucks. I want your Bezos bucks, not your life-saving medical money. Sheesh. Wait, what? I'm like in the wall. I am embedded.
I think you deserve a reward.
Oh yeah. And if you think I'm unaware of my Twitch numbers, my TikTok numbers, I have actually no idea. Even when I posted on TikTok, I didn't open it. Yeah, we just stopped posting on TikTok when we found out that Canada is just excluded from monetizing their accounts. So I was like, well, not worth paying Ben to post on TikTok. I'll pass. 30K. No way. Dude, I was gonna say 10. Nice. Yeah, I know the VODs hit 100K. Because I just got the play button for it. Okay, that's not good. We might have to fix that route. The extras has like 130K or something. Actually, Shadow has exactly 149? Almost 150. Nice. Dude. I probably, like, could have made that. It's like, you can get a kickoff pretty easily on this guy. Yeah. When 157% on 20 difficulty? What would that really change? I mean, it would just, like, make it take really long. I've kind of out FNAF World. I kind of need that sequel to carry on, you know, the stuff. There will never be a FNAF World 2? Scott's been working on it for 7 years. Ever since FNAF World Halloween update. He's been cooking. Trust. Just you wait. You'll be like, oh my gosh. Oh, Spiff was right this whole time. Every time you fall, I feel my entire skeletal structure break a little bit more. Be wary of that. Hey, I'm not trying to fall. I would certainly love to not. This could have been sub 30. Instead, it might not be sub hour. If we can't get better at this damn late section, or late segment. No, I'm not gonna put up a checkpoint flag. Unless we want to practice like one tiny bit, I'm only gonna use 2 flags. Is John Peaks actually a baby? That's why he's able to handle all these falls? Maybe. Also, Gaming Dino, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I don't know if I caught that. I'm like afraid of grabbing the holds there. So I like don't put out my hands when I'm passing them, but like I need to put out my hands to maintain momentum. Okay, so this, what I'm doing here might need to be slightly altered. Well, hold on. Maybe, yeah, actually. Fuck. So, I gotta go more right? Fuck. Just been at this checkpoint. Made it up to here in like less than 20 minutes, I think. Then just been stuck here since. Not to mention this spot. Just the whole thing. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. I don't think my bones can take it anymore. I'm almost a pile of goo. Yeah, me too. Beetle Beeb, thanks to the new tier 1. Probs on a bot. Thanks for 20 months. I would have lights out there again apparently, and then stop ignoring my mods? What do they need? Yeah, sure. That's cool. See, I'm only gonna go from this checkpoint. The last 2,000 meters of hell. Ah. Okay. Did it again. That's the same spot. Why was I getting that before? I was like, did it a bunch and I was like, yeah, that's a functional strategy. We're gonna go with that spot. But it clearly needs work.
Cursed be the no gamble laws in my country.
At least you can have the little icon. Wow, there's actually a solid amount on non-believer. Grabbed a hold there. Not... That was very scary. Started my first prediction yesterday, went terribly, we'll never believe again. Until believers win, and then you'll be like, wow, I should have believed. And then you'll switch back to believers, and then believers will lose, and you'll go like, wow. Never believing again. And the cycle continues. Okay. Let's figure this out, shall we? Should I go from you? Yes, I should. Okay.
"19 months.
Thanks for the 19 months, Fire and
I
Art.
want to post or redeem, but would it be possible for you to give me a character, show, game prompt, and I can find a small indie artist you can buy a print from?"
Hunter x Hunter. Because... Oh, okay, yeah. My current Hunter x Hunter poster got egg on it back when I threw an egg at the wall. And, like, Loaf bit it. It's just in rough shape. No particular character, no. Not like somebody incredibly vague who was in it for 2 episodes, but, you know. Dude, Loaf is a poster biter. If you leave a poster on the floor, it will be bitten and chewed. I do not know why. It's her thing. Like, she doesn't eat Paige's plants anymore. She's an all-around well-behaved cat. Except for posters, she is incredibly untrustworthy.
She's got a taste for the fine arts, literally.
Yeah, poster chomper. All right, recovery. Nice. Oh. Dude, jump. Dude, there's a hold there? Holy crap. I haven't seen that before. Alright. Should have done that half an hour ago. But there we go. We got it, Loaf. Yeah, we got it. Yep. Very nice. So, yeah. Not amazing. What did I just join in on? Walkies. But a good start. Ellie is depressed. Thanks to the 4 months. Back to the bottom. Let's do one flag. Just the one at 5.5 kilometers. I shared an article and video on Discord. Can you just like post it in chat? Just the article. Is there a reason you keep your profile picture the same drawing? I like don't care how my profile picture looks, really. So it stayed the same pretty much just because I don't care to change it. I might at some point, but yeah, I don't. Whatever. It's chill. It's me smiling, drawn simply. It's cool. I don't mind it. Paige drew it, yeah. I kind of want her to draw me a new one at some point. So, if she does that, then I'll, change it. After watching the film, Hayao, yeah, that's what it is. Hayao Miyazaki said to his son, "It was made honestly, not Hideo." Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. It was made honestly. It was so good. There are other accounts that indicate that Tales from Earthsea left him frustrated and bored.
Miyazaki heads to a preview of his son's first feature film. master animator seems ill at ease. His son Goro appears. Miyazaki's longtime color designer, Michio Yasuda, ushers him in.
This is the creator of Studio Ghibli reacting to his son directing a movie.
Miyazaki abruptly walks out. The son's film is brimming with scenes reminiscent of the father's movies. The veteran filmmaker, devoted to his work, was an absentee dad. Goro's exposure to his father growing up was mainly by watching his father's films.
Okay. Yeah, smoking content is right. Okay.
You can't be a film director unless you're prepared to pour your entire life into it. Goro overrode his father's objections to see the film through. Miyazaki sent a message to his son. Honest and well done, he said.
Okay. It's Spanish subtitles. Bro is always smoking, yeah. Smoking while pouring the tea, low.
Now that Goro's film has launched, it's Miyazaki who is put to the test. Only 3 weeks until the critical animation stage at Studio Ghibli is set to begin.
Okay, and it's Spanish. Ah. Okay, so he wasn't really present. All right, I'm gonna zoom through this chat. Tales from Earthsea is often regarded as the weakest film. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, Skyrim Ambience, dude. I play Skyrim Ambience one time, and it is forever in my autoplay. I don't even think I played Skyrim Ambience. I think I played like Rain, and then it did Skyrim. Pressured Goro Miyazaki, who had previously worked as a landscaper and had never directed an animated film before, to start the project. Inexperienced and ill-equipped, he was forced to produce the entire film within a constrained timeline, with it coming to theaters roughly 2 years after the contract. He could have used assistance or advice from his father. Instead, Hayao Miyazaki refused to even talk to his son, seemingly infuriated with so little know-how that someone with so little know-how even agreed to take on responsibilities for the project. Without the assistance of his father, Goro was left to work entirely on his own, and when the film failed to meet expectations, Goro received the brunt of the criticism. After watching the film, he said it was made honestly, so it was good. And that's it. Shortly after I started making my first film, I had a huge fight with my father. For a long time, we didn't talk. He was opposed to the idea of me directing a film. He felt that would be ridiculous for somebody with no experience to all of a sudden go into directing. He would tell me about how much he had to struggle in his days to get to that place where he could have the opportunity. Having my now 4-year-old son, his grandson, allowed us to start talking again. Okay. He still accepted his often very helpful advice. Just tough relationship, chat. Well, it's kind of like the whole reason that The Wind Rises is such a hard-hitting movie for me. I don't really want to spoil it, but to summarize it, it's working your ass off towards your dreams and losing everything. There's a non-spoilery. And I feel like, you know, they definitely... That's like within the family experience almost. Because he was Giga Chad filmmaker, but clearly failed in the dad department. Yeah, I'll check on Point Crow's stream in a bit. Dude, I'm not. Would a Mafia movie also hit close to home for your sister? Probably not. No, I never played it. Oh yeah, I should probably have reset the map to get like my icicle back, but whatever, I guess. There's also a section that I clear an icicle of snow, and I should have the snow be on that icicle so I can experience it full icicled. Is this on track for a PB? Yeah. I haven't fallen off yet. Okay, no. Still on track, chat. This thing's gotta be close to breaking. Yeah, like that usually has a bunch of snow on it. Whatever. Oh, I gotta itch my nose. Oh my gosh, it's so itchy. All of a sudden. What? It's not even my nose, it's like my lip near my nose. Can't, though. Must keep peeking. They shouldn't add durability to the pickaxes. No, that's an awful idea. The game doesn't need anything harder. Now, adding Bigfoot, that's a good idea. Sometimes Bigfoot comes down on a snowmobile and knocks you off the mountain. That's a good idea. The higher you go, the higher chance you have of encountering Bigfoot on his snowmobile. Last jump. Here comes Bigfoot. That would make the game so much better. And then he gives your pickaxes durability. And then you explode. Nah, dude. Nah, Oh. Richard Clutch. Rare Richard W. What did I clutch? You saved me from falling, Richard. I'm forever in your debt. Loaf has not been looking the right way for Loaf Cam.
NGL, when I saw the Richard Clutch, I thought you were picked up by a giant bird or something due to the convo right before.
Bigfoot.
Even if I knew it wasn't a thing in the game.
Bigfoot. There's a 10% chance that Bigfoot actually saves you from falling. Now that's some RNG I can get behind. Not only does he save you, he then picks you up and tosses you further up the mountain. Like one of those dudes from Mario Sunshine. Chuckster? Is that the right word? Oh, yeah. In retrospect, how was my April Fool's video this year? Was it cool and fun? Hard? That's okay. What was my April Fool's video? It's on the extras channel. It was very fun to do. Yeah, it was a loaf spinning, yeah. I speedran the video by reading the comments, yeah. Just fair. People had solved it within like an hour. Which is about good. I wasn't trying to get people to like spend their entire day. It's kind of a loaf video. It very conveniently has loaf in it. It was originally not going to. Fun fact. Insider info. What am I doing? And then she was just in the chair and I was like, oh, this is perfect. But it didn't even occur to me that like I should do that to make it entertaining. But yeah, it ended up working out really well. Like people who didn't care about the quiz had something to watch. Thanks for the 2 months to say mom. Womp. I thought you said monk, like monkey.
What do you think about the pickaxes having a durability that only gets recharged when you grab Richard? It would be considered grabbing an extra pickaxe.
Like, that's not good, but at least it makes sense, I guess. It's better than just like, haha. Here's a really random crutch. Enjoy. Am I gonna make a best of loaf? That is entirely your job. That is not... That is fan base material right there. Besides, you guys have recorded more loaf moments than I have, that's for sure. Connor has like a spiff out of context video cooking. Well, he has for like months. And it's like a bunch of clips of like just me saying suspicious things out of context. And I wonder if he's ever gonna do anything with it. Cause like it's something. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Throwing babies is definitely in there. Cutting dogs might be in there. So Chad, I cut pizza with scissors? That's like not that weird. Oh, you make me want pizza. I gotta finish our vast soup supply first, though. We do actually have a pizza cutter. Yeah, Paige is team pizza cutter. I would never use it. No, I would have knocked out. Oh. A knife? Are you kidding me? That would be unbearable. Not to mention you would annihilate whatever you're cutting on. We've already... I'm not doing this again. Scissors are the ultimate pizza cutting tool. That's that. I'm not fighting anyone on it. We can agree to disagree. Just use your hands at that point. Just tear it apart with your fingies. Rocks. You can wash scissors. Especially if you have OP scissors that come apart really easily. It makes it very easy to wash them. Hand wash or dishwash. Oh, he's doing Sky Island for the marathon, not the entire game? Okay, that... Yeah. That alleviates the stress I had on his behalf. Entire game would be impossible? Absolutely not. He just needs more practice. Like, there's a route already established. People have made a route like a few months ago. Three people have done it? Yeah, okay. There was like a video on like the creation of the run, wasn't there? Oh, finally I got that itch, dude. That itch hit me at like 1,200 meters. Was that the... We got two types of... two types of people in chat. We have... Was that the itch of 87ers? And we have the itch of your... both are correct. Was that the itch of your 87? Yes, my 87. Oh no. Oh. Oh. If he finishes the whole run, I hope he does. After the marathon. Because, like, he's been slowly working on it for, like, a month. I don't pay too close attention, but... like, once a week or so, I see him working on it. Now, obviously, he'll be doing it probably every day until... the event. How difficult are the jumps without you holding anything, like on the smooth terrain? Do you mean like just like crampon jumps while going up a mountain? They're not that hard. They're just like a, I don't know. You just gotta do them enough. I might not quite get your question though. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Our flag's just still there from last run. Well, we're here. So like, this is me getting here. I will say I did knock out a couple times that would have affected if I was doing this legit, but it's me getting here in 20 minutes. Like, we have 2/3 of the 30-minute run right now. And then I would fall off. Okay. Well, that's why we're here. Loaf does sleep at night, actually. Oh yeah, Nick. Okay, so oh my gosh. If I were to go use routing flags, then switch out of routing flags, do some stuff, then go back into routing flags, would my flags still be where I last left it? It would still be there. Perfect. So what I'm thinking then is like, I know even like now, I'm very confident to get to this point, you know, in like one go. So what I'm thinking for, and again, this might change as days pass, but what I'm thinking for the event is like I do it full legit and I'm able to make it to here at least full legit. But then if I fall, then I can switch to checkpoint and just like have that checkpoint at 5,000 and use that. Yeah, but I won't fall. True, true. Yes, yes. With every day that passes, that looks like more and more of a possibility. I remember that world record we watched where the guy jumped almost all the way up. Yeah. I don't know which one you watched, but what I'm doing is definitely slower than record, but like it follows basically the exact same route. So there's no like fancy stuff I'm not doing really. The main thing that I'm not doing is chaining jumps. That's like all of the difference between me and almost all the difference between me and record is like I get a jump, I sit, I jump. Whereas record is just jump, 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 jump. Like I sit here, jump, sit. Whereas if I was super epic monkey. And then there's a skip that skips this section that I am going to try and learn. Which is why right now I'm just kind of doing this like super casual. Because there's a very good chance I won't even do this part at all. So I'm just getting past it really. Yeah, no cope ropes, no. Okay, and then use you. Yeah, perfect. You're not even allowed to use ropes in a run? That's funny. Is that because of bugs where you can like launch yourself up? Yeah, there is a very specific path that I do the run on. Like, there's only one path up the mountain with holds. And then speedrun-wise, like, you want to be able to just jump up the slope as much as possible. But ultimately, you only briefly leave the basic path. You always end up back at it. It's messy since you can put ropes down and then start at the beginning. Right, so instead of banning, like, putting ropes then doing runs, they've just banned ropes entirely. That makes sense. true. It really does only affect this map. It would be so slow to use a rope on any other one. It is very intense on the fingers. Yeah, my middle finger and my pinky are suffering. Middle finger for holding W for like 5 hours straight. Pinky for spamming control. Tape down W? No, I do need to stop holding W. I need to change to S on occasion. There are a fair amount of S jumps in the run. I don't want to rebind control. I've already rebound pickaxe and hands switching to my mouse button. So I don't want two major inputs on my mouse. And there's just no other good finger to put it on, really. Plus, yeah, this far into... This far into learning, like... Spacebar is jump. Spacebar is normal jump. Control is crampon jump. I probably won't speedrun Indigo Park. I don't think it's a very exciting run. I haven't watched it, but if it's 15 minutes, it's probably just like 50% cutscene, 50% walking around. How close was to the top was that? 300 meters, maybe? Very close. It would have been sub 30 if I had clutched it. Be hitting things if that happened? How are you so chill? Dude, I have fallen off this mountain so many fucking times. Do you realize how insignificant one more fall is? No preventative measures besides rest, but like, I'm not gonna do this run for like months. Ah, got ruined by a hold. That jump just in general was pretty bad. What am I doing? I was confused on where I was. This mountain is 7,500 meters. I've heard that measurements are weird with this mountain, with the last two mountains in particular, though. So I think in real human height, it's not that high. Okay. I got the not jump again. I don't know if Twitch has, like, user data like that. I don't even know if you sign up and, like, share male, female, non-binary with Twitch. I don't think I have stats like that. Yeah, I have stats with YouTube. I got that male female user specified stat. Fun fact, TikTok guesses. It's interesting. What percent is it? I could look. I have no idea. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It'll be 60% male, 30% female, 10% user specified. 98% women. No. It's majority male. It's like not drastically majority male. %, plinkers. So plinked up for real. Men are there for Monty. Oh yeah. I just went too wide of it. Alright, let's check the stats. Pausing time. Right, we have a prediction on this? Oh no, we don't. I'll pause time anyway. Analytics. Audience. Oh gosh. Where do I see this? When my when my viewers are on YouTube. Wow. Okay, it's it's even more male leaning than I thought. It's male 79.1, female 18.1, and user specified 2.8. We got that 79% male going on. Female's 20, at least. Oh, thank you. No. Yeah, and then I don't believe I have any sort of stats like that for Twitch. So. .99. Dude, if it was 99% male, I would be concerned. Like, there would be something wrong. That's like some Andrew Tate numbers. I would be, yeah, reevaluating myself.
Yeah, but YouTube only watchers are stinky and don't count. Poll for Twitch chat analytics? 18% rise up. How's Loaf been lately?
Oh, great. Just, she gets so many snuggles during the day because I'm streaming every day right now. She is just living it up. Nah, we talked about the other cats thing. Loaf has never... I don't think Loaf would be a fan. We have no intention of getting more cats. Oh no, the dreaded underpass? Yeah, it's not bad with casual strats. What about a child? Damn right. Who am I going to get to run the ant farm? When? We'll see. But yeah, we plan on having kids. Were you here an hour ago? Look, KW were. That's how these things work. Yes. I was here an hour ago. Wait, oh, that was a crazy bounce. It'd be very interesting to climb a mountain like this with these skills for the first time.
What is your favorite cheese? Also, hi Loaf.
Like, let's say the DLC has a mountain of similar scale. Like, I'm gonna be climbing it as confidently as I'm climbing this one. Almost as confidently. And just like... yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun. Yeah, there is gonna be a DLC at some point. That one area proving to be annoying? Dude, this entire section. But yeah, that one area is part of the annoying. If it's not there, it's before. If it's not before, it's after. The last 2,000 meters are the bane of spiff. Not gonna lie, I think tomorrow we might just do here to the top. This game's unlocked a core memory of me playing Wii, ski, and snowboard. Nice. I don't really see it, but I suppose the snowy mountain. So, it makes sense. Lucky for you, you're going down in that game. I wish I could go down on purpose. Whenever I go down, it's an accident. Oh, what? Oh, that was super awkward. Would you love us if we were worms?
Would I just join in on?
I wouldn't really know you. Because you couldn't talk in chat. You'd just be... you'd really just be a viewer number then. What if we were ants? Oh, then I'd love you. Duh. Uh-oh. What's the prediction? How quickly do I have to make it to the top? Okay. Okay. $30 minutes was too easy last time? Yeah, fair enough. It really doesn't help that, like, I am not consistent at all at this section. Oops. At least falling there in a real run. I mean, what? We could maybe do, like... That could be 100% consistent. Take out one more of the crappy elements of this section. Would you say from here to the top is the hardest? Without a doubt. Yes. Unquestionably so. Here to the top contains like the 5 hardest parts. Loaf's like a 3 out of 10 on the Silly Billy scale. Not very silly. She's middle-aged now. She's become more refined. Yeah, I can feel that when I can feel when I get like the good swing that lets me get up to there. Who's Yor? I believe Yor is the geographical location in which the mountains reside. Or the peaks, sorry. Dude, who's this peaks guy? What's he doing to Yor? I got an ad on Twitter today for like OnlyFans merch. Like merch from the company. Is like a shirt that just said OnlyFans. And I didn't buy it. I was actually trying to look at the comments on it. Or not the comments. I was trying to look at the quote tweets. Because those are always funny. And I couldn't get them open, and instead I liked it for like a brief second before panic unliking it. But like that's a That's a crazy product to offer. Accidentally? Chat, why would I unlike it if I wanted to like it? It was an ad with comments turned off. Anyway, yeah, it's just really, like, I can't imagine even people who buy and do OnlyFans would buy a shirt of it. I have no idea who they're trying to sell that shirt to. Are ads targeted? Dude, I get some dumbass ads on Twitter. They're targeting the wrong guy with the OnlyFans shirt, though. There's this one ad on Twitter that I get, like, constantly. I mostly just get mobile game ads on Twitter. But yeah, I saw the OnlyFans shirt one. That was funny. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's been some weird mobile game ads. Like, enter the mouth of the pregnant goblin lady. What was that? What was that? What kind of fucking ads are you seeing? Weird ones. I don't use OnlyFans and I don't play mobile games. Yet here we are. First problems being on Twitter? That is the root of all problems, yeah. My phone listens? I don't say, yes, give me the goblin girl mobile game where I build my base.
You peak speedrunning? Let's go. How
And
has it been going? I'm
guess.
just coming into stream after work today.
It's going good. You heard me say only fuzz.
A lot of companies stopped advertising
Took
on
it
Twitter
wrong.
after the Muskrat buyout.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll believe that OnlyFans and weird mobile apps are the only companies left advertising.
That would be fair, yeah. Now you talked about it, you're gonna get more pregnant goblin mouth ads. Nah, there's this one ad. It's like fine. It's for like a life sim mobile game. It's actually 75% of my ads. So I can't even get other ads because that one's like pretty much the only one I see. I am failing there now. Just, you know, pick your spot to fail in the last 2,000 meters. I get fake news that link to... Oh, yeah, I get some crypto stuff as well. Yeah. Crypto stuff? Like, I get crypto ads with community notes that say, like, this is a scam. It's pretty incredible. Use ad block? Yeah, this is when I'm on my phone. I have an ad block. I don't use Twitter on my computer ever. Hey Swift, don't rush you, but when's Buckshot Part 2? So, here's the situation. Buckshot, the first Buckshot video, got demonetized. So, I kind of scared of putting a ton of effort into another one. When it also runs the risk of being demonetized. So, I don't know. Because of shooting myself? I don't know. It was flagged as, like, swears in the first 7 seconds, which it doesn't have. So, if I'm ad-libbing that, maybe it was because I said Russian roulette in the first 7 seconds. Who knows, man? Just have a blank first 7 seconds. You know, Ben, that also wouldn't be good for the health of the video. You did mention backshots 20 times? True. Does YouTube automatic review even know what that is, though? Just don't swear? It's not swearing that got me. I, like, specifically flag my videos for having swearing in them. You just can't drop an F-bomb in the first 7 seconds. And since my videos always start with, like, scripted intros, I never swear in those, so... Like, there's probably not a single video on my channel with swears in the first 7 seconds. Doubt? Go hard, man. Spiffy intro expert? That's, yeah, now that I think about it, I definitely do have swears in a couple intros. But not in the first 7 seconds. So I'm still clinging to that.
Best creator on this platform. This is for all the adblock lol.
Holy crap! You have not stolen $100 from me in ad revenue. Thank you for representing the ad blockers. Because that dono definitely makes up for... a lot of people using ad block. I'm just, you know.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Stressing a little bit. Okay. Fuyukani. Or, yeah, Fuyukani thanks to Prime. Troy Smith 14, thank you for $100 of ad block money. I'd have to think about how many hours you would have had to watch to owe me $100 in blocked ads. Because every view... Let's see if I can... Sorry, I'm gonna... Oh. Hold on. We're gonna pause time. I want to do this math. I think about 1,000 hours. Roughly. I feel like that math wasn't as hard as I've made it look. Ben, you found a video with a swear in the first 7 seconds? Is it post security breach? Because I didn't make money from off my videos until then, so it doesn't matter. No? Okay, then it doesn't count. Because I couldn't care less if I got demonetized before December 2022. Is this the last attempt for believers, pretty much? Okay. No, Loaf. I blame. No, it wasn't Loaf's fault. Thanks, Dist. We're getting there, man. I can do about up to here consistently without falling 10,000 meters. It's past this point where things get really dodgy. And my success rate is like not that high from here to the end of the mountain. Maybe like 10%. So I'm just gonna do it here to the end of the mountain all day, every day for a few days.
Give Loaf extra snackies for that.
Absolutely not. Spiff gets no, or Spiff. Loaf gets no supper for that little blunder. Let asked me to do a run as well, but I wasn't sure what to do. Would have been fun. Yeah, it would have been funded. You should have done. If you have like, I feel like with a week of practice, you have like 25 runs that you could whip out. You can just stream a playthrough of Little Neighbors 3? Oh, yeah. Like, I can't just do speedruns. You have to play the game before you speedrun it. And I'm not gonna, like, the first time I play it, I'm not gonna be, like, looking for skips. Unless there's something, like, really cool I want to explore. So, yes, of course. Thanks to the 100 bits. Iwi World Record. That's your name, obviously. No, I'm not doing strats that would get me record if I finish the run. Oof, that would have been a knockout. Just because there's some things I want to do safer to have a more consistent run. Get on over. Don't think I've ever won a gamble. This just shows I should never gamble IRL ever. Yeah. Twitch is like the training ground to learn that you always lose. Hopefully third is some broken tech as well. Yeah, the Little Nightmares 2 is still one of my favorite runs ever. I was actually thinking of going back to it for this event. But then I was like, nah, Ludwig. He likes climbing games. I have a climbing game.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I think that general audience will be much more receptive to peeking. Oh yeah, crouch cam, my bad. Give me a sec. Imagine you said, yeah, I'll do a Lethal Company Q10 run. Yeah, on version 50 or whatever the newest one is, yeah. At least lightning doesn't one-shot you anymore. Well, dude, if Point Crow had agreed to do all of Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded for the event, that would be similar to, like, if I said I'd do a Q10 Lethal Company. But just the Great Plateau is... Pretty sure he's, like, pretty good at that. Do you think that all this practice will have an effect on how you play levels casually? Absolutely. In fact, when the DLC comes out, I might, like, go no crampons or something just to experience them normally. Because if I go into them like how I go into this, unless they're really hard, it's going to be, like... not that exciting. Is he the only one doing a run with no practice prior to asking? Oh, I heard that Virtual... I don't know how much he was joking. But he's doing some Trackmania run, I think. And he commented under the announcement that he hasn't finished a run. Which technically I haven't either, so that would put us in the same boat, if that is the case. I don't know if the DLC will have something higher than this. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Andos has been cooking up something evil? How do you know? Yeah, Virtual plays a lot of Trackmania, yes. He's very good. What if the DLC requires speedrunning techniques? Well, then I will be ready. Well, I'm finally getting this. Who knows how consistently I will, because it is a very big jump. DLC might get rid of something? Yeah, like... Yeah, I could see that. Oh, yeah. Let me turn this off. Like, I could definitely see no crampons being a thing. A level editor? That's gonna be the end right there. That's... Yeah, that's when the legendary, like, 50-kilometer mountains are gonna become a thing. But it would make for some fun... Oh my gosh. It would be fun. Prepare for Plink Mountain. True, and I've gotten enough of you into the game. Yeah, you need a bigger mountain, but like, you are arguably the single best player of this game. So, I don't know if catering to one person is quite the goal. The rest of us, our mountains are sufficiently but large. Solemn Tempest, but sideways. Solemn Tempest, but upside down. Climb to the bottom. That could be interesting. Okay, let's actually make it past here. This has been our crutch. Climb to the bottom, but fall damage is fatal. There's like a mode, a game mode in this, where you die if you fall. If we get good at Tempest, like early next week, I might do a... Uh-oh. Whatever it's called, free solo run to unlock some gold stuff. I think that's how you get it. I actually don't know. How do you get the gold pickaxes and the gold outfit? Just do free solo? Yeah, and we could probably whip that out on a stream once I'm better at this mountain. Get the secret gold equipment boost? Aw, that the pros don't tell you about? Can't believe I missed that rock. My fingers are beginning to die. I think I'm gonna finish this and then dip out. Might even take a later checkpoint. Yeah, like I don't need to do that weird jumping to the side, but it's just so scary to miss that. Oh, how do you get the gold pipe? Which you can, like, barely see. Beat all times. How have I not done that? Is that just because I haven't, like, timed myself? Wait, if it's all times, I actually haven't done a Solemn Tempest one. Fundamentals? Oh, also, my basic save file is 99%. I don't know where the last 1% is. They added bird seeds. I did all the quests, I think. Did I miss a rope? Or didn't I miss a rope one? But I think I went back off stream and did that, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. After this, go to Bulwark and see if I have the trophy there. I'm fairly certain I do, but yeah, okay. I'm missing the finished Solemn Tempest in under 30 minutes achievement. How many ropes do I have? God, how do you bring out ropes? I have 41. I'm missing a rope. I guess I missed a co-op rope climb somewhere. I must have. It's Walkers and Walters. Okay. Well, we can take a look. Probably hidden somewhere in Solemn Tempest. I fully agree. As if I haven't been, like, to the bowels of this mountain and back. No, I want 100%. It looks a lot cooler when I enter the profile.
Think I have the finest Monty arm, but as payment I demand a Plink emote of you doing the Plink gif. Also Plink train.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I have finally be able to
Like
find a
me
streamer constant enough to be worthy or subbing.
Blinking.
Even if it is only with Bosses Buck. Much love. Keep up the great work you do.
You want an emote of me blinking? Thanks for the Prime Fit for 3 months. Thank you very much. Just like screen record me for a few seconds. I'm sure I blink every few seconds. Plus, I don't want like a close-up emote of my face blinking in my chat. That's no thank you. All right. I was just about to say, as I was going down there, what's that? What's that? Any mistake past this point is choking. Where's the, like... I'm confused. Well, I'm underneath that skip.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Good luck galumping up the mountain, Spiff. Don't fall.
Okay. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what a tiny icicle. Where am I? This is all foreign territory to me. Oh, there's a handhold there. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, now it's over. Okay. No. I'm gonna put closer checkpoints until I finish this. But yeah, we passed the point where anything beyond that, I shouldn't fail, and it's a choke. There's not that much BS beyond that. It's all just kind of get good. Oh. I'll put a checkpoint here, I think. Nice. No oomph. Is there a reason for hands versus pickaxes? Hands, yeah. Consecutive hand outness does more. Pickaxes kind of lose their steam after the second swing. Get this fucking ugly, spiff plinking, wide emote out of my face. True, also holds are better for swinging than ice. Yeah, like I'm pretty much done for the day. But tomorrow I'm gonna like pretty much just do this segment. So I have to be able to go from there to the end consistently. And right now, I am not consistent. Yeah, I do want to call tomorrow, but probably off stream so we can just like focus. Not have wide splinks.
Hey Speg, been watching your content for a while now, but this might be my first chat. Thanks for being a cool guy who I can watch between studying and social obligations. You make getting through a long day that much easier when I can watch you get berated by chat for losing all their balls. Keep be-
True. Poor chat. Truly, chat's the victim here. Keep being cool, and I hope your life is filled with fortunes. I don't need fortunes. I need personal bests. Can't buy PBs, chat. Money doesn't buy a good Tempest time. Probably just could have committed to the up there. Money can buy you a Tempest time. Higher nipple neck. Yeah, emphasis on higher nipple neck. As in it's not mine. Interesting how it works that way. Oh. We're going down. Honestly? Yeah, you tell him. Stop splinking. So past this point, if any mess up is like, it's a choke. None of this is like, ooh, very hard. It's just all kind of awkward. Like that. Not getting the kickoff there. Awkward. Oh yeah, and it's a hold. That's the second time I did that. I did that earlier. There's another section right after this that's like identical to that. And instead of a hold there, it has ice. So I have to remember that the first one is just holds and the next one has ice. Oh, whoops. Dude, I didn't even realize I was doing this jump when I got it. I just kind of went. Incredible. Alright. Gonna go up. Across to you, yeah. But then it's this icicle. Yeah, and I don't make that. Sorry, cat. I'm not going long enough to warrant letting you get comfy again. I think I'll go straight that way, not up. Up, 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 up. Yeah, it's all holds there. And then ice here. I have to definitely improve my route in that little section just behind me. This is slowly becoming muscle memory? Yeah. And then we have the sketchy jump, which is not that bad. I don't know. It's just that the holds are minuscule and impossible to see. Besides that, that jump's not very bad at all. But you can't see the holds. The bright pink holds DLC would save my life. Cat, you stay away from that computer. I see you. And then we put down the flag here. So I can finish this damn run. And I failed this once today, but at this point, any sort of fail after here is super giga choke. Ta-da! Yeah, 134. Got up to 5,000 meters in 20 minutes. Then took an hour 10 to make it here. Lovely, lovely.
Hey Spiff, just finished a 11-hour day. So glad to see you streaming. Love you always.
Thanks, Blue Hatred. Thanks to the 15 months. I am ending pretty soon, but I'd like to get the last 15%, or 1%, not 15. So where did you say it was? Okay, I have all the trophies. It's a rope somewhere. Check Walker's Pillar. No, I'm fairly certain I did this one. Yeah, there's nobody down here, so that means that, right? So what's the other one? Sorry, Loaf. No. Stay off there. Ugh. I'm just gonna move you in like 10 minutes. Walter's Craig. Okay, which book's that in? Bro, where the hold's at? The very first mountain? Or it's just in the first book? Oh, there it is. Is there a man here somewhere? Is he up the mountain? So if it was a different rope, it would show up on the map, right? As a collectible, wouldn't it? You might have climbed with him, but not grabbed the rope at the end. Loaf says, stop eating the cord. Ah! Oh, yeah? That's where we're at? Go to go? Ouch. The treaty is over, Loaf. You are banished. 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 Loaf ate the last rope. Oh. Yeah, there's no rope up there. So where else could be? Oh. Cause like when you find ropes on the map, aren't those single ropes? How do I have question marks on all of these?
Happy 2 years, Spiff.
Bird
Thank you for giving us such amazing content and an amazing community, Spig Flower.
Thanks, Eclipse. Thanks for the 2 years, Eclipse. So maybe that one rope on the rock the guy throws down on the first bird level. I'd probably get that. Does the bird seed Is the bird seed 1%?
ERRMM what the spigma. Today has been very rough. You have helped. Thanks for 6 months of Plink.
Thanks to 6 months, Sable Aron. I'm glad I have helped. I did check Walker's Pillar. Thanks to Raid. Nebula Cone. I just headed off. Oh, excuse me. Emir's Shadow has a collectible. It's only seed. I did Emir's Shadow. I did this mountain just after beating Tempest. And I did it in like 6 minutes or something. So I was like, wow, I'm so good at the game now. But like now I'm good at the game. I don't think Emir's Shadow is a reference to Attack on Titan, I think. I don't know, I guess, but I doubt it. Trey Mersey, thanks to the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Crux reached. Holy crazy Crux. The straight up chimney. We did it. Crux completed. Incredible loaf. Truly remarkable. No. Oh, down? Where did the holds go back up? It's been so long, Emir's Shadow. Oh, they're there. Another Crux.
Thoughts on starting the Ludwig run
Road.
with struggling on one of the really small Chalingay rocks and going to Solemn Tempest after?
That would be kind of funny. She's like, oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, you know. Where are the holds? This mountain's really hard. I'll try an easier one. And then open Tempest. What the hell? What is this? Huh? Oh. I didn't remember it having this much up and down. We did it though. My goodness. This doesn't look like Tempest? Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go through that little gap. See what happens. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. I feel like I could have. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, the colors are so different. There's yellow. It's not just dark blue and gray. Another crux. Holy crap. What if I just go up from here?
For the Ludwig
Nope.
event, you could do the last mountain from each book to show off more of the game.
Let's make sure I can finish Tempest. Yo, this is the real deal. Real shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I really thought it was just like straight up. All this sideways stuff. Almost at birdseed? Oh, is it obvious? I'm not really here for the birdseed. I'm kind of just here for funsies. But I suppose I could grab it. Skipped it. Well, now I'm curious what it looks like. Birdseed? Does it like... No, that's not it. Oh. Oh, seed is still up? Oh. Give me that bird. Oops. Nice. Nice. Is this still Solemn Tempest or a different mountain? It's so bright, yeah. Yeah, Tempest could never be this bright. Happy sunshine on Solemn Tempest. There ain't no way. We have the birdseed yet. Ah! I passed the burb. Do I care? No. So what, birdseed got added so you can distract birds? Why would you need birdseed past Emir's shadow? Oh, the Wally mode and Avian Chaos. I see. Oh, let me PB. Wait. Oh, I didn't even PB. I had an 8-minute time on it. All right, cool. Look at that huge mountain. Yeah, I am going to head out, chat. How's climbing going? We're done. It went pretty good. Like I'm quite good at the first 2/3. And then I am in need of super duper practice for the last third. Like I can reasonably do the first 2/3 one shot. It's just the last third is. It is choke city for me. Yeah, of Solemn Tempest, yeah. Have a good night, chat. Oh, I'm not gonna raid anyone today. I'm just gonna head out. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream, but probably not until like mid-afternoon, like 2 or 3 p.m. my time. So I'm going to the gym, and then I think I'm gonna work with Nick off stream a bit. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. It's gonna be like 5 days in a row streaming tomorrow. I haven't done that since Q10, I don't think. Adios.